And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Trincao. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Seko Fofana. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, he's blocked it!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And a tidy challenge. Seko Fofana. Oh, surely! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can he pick out? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Excellent defending. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good ball. Showing good situational awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? Luis Javier Suarez. Given away again. It's a neat move. On to Trincao. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Pepe. Fofana with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Trincao. Promising as they look to level it.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
No, high-quality defending. Gabri Veiga. Opportunity, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And good anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. Hidemasa Morita. And Porto regaining possession. Might work out. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And Sporting looking creative here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Porto have given us away. Seko Fofana. Perfect tackle. A room to roam on the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Suarez. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Pepe. Sporting regaining possession. Cutting in. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Seko Fofana on the attack in the closing phase. But nothing comes of it. Suarez. Possibilities for them to counter. Crossing into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Seko Fofana. Keeper had it covered. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. What late excitement. And the match is level. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a
chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Fofana with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Has eyes for goal! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Good wing play. And space to cross it. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Intelligent defending. Arcanjo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Seko Fofana. Well, they keep the ball moving. And delivered into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That is a magnificent run. And he read it well defensively. Room to roam. And options in the centre. And a goal! Not over just yet. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Pepe. Attacking with vigour. Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Arcanjo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Seko Fofana. It's a weighted pass. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Chance to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What can he do with it now? Will it go in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Pepe. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Samu. Can he deliver? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Vega. Gabri Vega. Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And did just enough defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Porto have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And they've created space. Seko Fofana. Oh, big moment. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
The referee blows. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Luca Bacchio. And he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. Rafa. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafa. Possession changing hands. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He's driven in the corner. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Rios. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Rafa. Teammates available. Might jump in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Spot on with that tackle. Rafa. On to Luca Bacchio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they create something from here? This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good through ball. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Samu. A good and fair challenge. Could pull one back here. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Good-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rios. Promising attack. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be a chance. And rattling the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the decision offside here. Samu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the equaliser? Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Rafa. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Luca Bacchio. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. To jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Decent position. Top-class defending. Rios. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll try his luck here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Who wants to make a challenge? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not cleared away completely. Can he deliver? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Dahl. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great vision. Involving two sides with plenty. So off and running here, the first half underway. Decent chance. He got a good palm on it. Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Space to exploit. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Flowing here. Good-looking pass. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Ricardo Horta. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Salazar. Victor. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Evangelos Pavlidis. Florian Grilic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, to level the match. And safely dealt with. Delivering it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Florian Grilic. Danger building. Well, there to intercept. Pavlidis. Ricardo Horta. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Benfica have it back now. Delivered into the area here. Will it be? And the decision offside here. Oh, danger here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rios. Pavlidis. They've lost possession, Benfica. Victor. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Not the most confident clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Released it nicely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. It's looking promising. Can he score? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Cross-fired over. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Really getting stuck in. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, successfully cut out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Played over. Gomez. Pau Victor. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Rafa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pau Victor. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Luca Bacchio. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Losing possession. Rios. Grilic now. Victor, electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rafa. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pau Victor. Horta with it. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Given away by Benfica. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Luca Bacchio. Well, out of play, under pressure. Moutinho. Fancies a pop from here. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Why? Two high-level... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pau Victor. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Has a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Could be more trouble. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pau Victor. Oh, might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And he takes it away. Fine pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. But into the keeper's gloves. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, couldn't keep it in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can't give him too much space. Driving it in. And a very good challenge. Trincao. This looks interesting. Another perfect position to read it. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Florian Grilic. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he put it in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Florian Grilic. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trincao. Excellent vision. He's through. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ricardo Horta. Well, there to intercept. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Nice looking move this. Oh, to take the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. The ball back with Sporting now. Luis Javier Suarez. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Victor. And losing possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Salazar. And Sporting with the ball again. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Cross fired over. Well, nothing comes of it. Pau Victor. Can they jump ahead? And a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And space for them here on the flank. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, let's see about the cross. Not a convincing clearance. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Excellent defending. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's brilliant play. And there's the feed into the box. And the attack fizzling out. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The ball for you. And away we go. The first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. That's a useful cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And he's fired over the corner. And a brisk run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trincao. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Seko Fofana. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to and foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Crossed into the penalty area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Luis Javier Suarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Suarez. Oh, a magnificent save, but should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Let's see about the delivery. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Trincao. It's looking promising. Chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Javier Suarez. And playing it through. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Nice weight on the pass. In position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Gabri Veiga. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, space for them here. Threading it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Luis Javier Suarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they have it again. Has eyes for goal! Trincao. Fancies it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Porto unable to hang on to it. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that football fans, none. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Francisco Moura. Fofana with it. Gabri Veiga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. There's the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Veiga. That's a good ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Samu. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Seko Fofana. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Flowing here. And to reduce the deficit. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Seko Fofana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Genuine chance. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nelson Oliveira. Good work from Porto to win it back. Gabri Veiga. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Just lost the momentum. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Big chance. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, given away. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ball lost by Porto. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabri Veiga. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good advantage there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! Porto have given us away. Telmo Arcanjo. Now this could be productive. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Pepe. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance for the leveller. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so the final whistle. A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And bursting forward. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. There to win it back. Arcanjo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rios. And fed forwards. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nelson Oliveira. And the through ball. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rios. Now a decent position. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's a weighted pass. Rafa, surely the equaliser. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Samu. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, gifting away possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a chance to whip it in here. And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rios. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. Blocking it. Can he? Brilliantly blocked. Rafa. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that'll be a free kick. such an ambitious run. Oh, fancy footwork. Well anticipated. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Promising attack, this. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And Benfica with the ball once more. Bacchio. Eyeing an opening. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And using the flank. Bacchio. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And slipped through beautifully. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Into the final 20 minutes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Bacchio. Or can they exploit the space out wide? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Closing down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. That'll be a Benfica ball. And good work to regain possession. And a creative look about this. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Bacchio. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, there goes. Stadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three...
And striking it! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A potential danger here. Decent chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gomez. And a lot to like about this attack. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Threads it nicely. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. Will it happen for them? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. On a time for composure on the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Luca Bacchio. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Pau Victor. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Victor Gomez. Victor. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Danger building. Is it going to be? And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Victor. Good-looking effort! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Rios. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Teammates available. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Florian Grilic.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on. Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
Succeeded in blocking it. He has teammates around him. Good attempt! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Into the final 20 minutes. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rios. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And cutting it out. Rios. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Florian Grilic. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A very effective challenge put in. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Given away by Benfica. And crossed in there. And in the end, no damage done. Trying to tee it up. So a corner. Who can they pick out? showdown you won't want to miss. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Trincao. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Victor. Perfect tackle. And Sporting looking creative here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Pau Victor. Nice weight on the pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pedro Gonçalves. Lovely weight. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Determined defending. Decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vital block there.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Florian Grilic. Running with confidence. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking chance. He's in here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Feeding it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking effort! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe... And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Luis Javier Suarez. Just the challenge that was required. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. And Moutinho with it. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, could be. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising looking attack. And goes for goal! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Trincao. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pau Victor. And the chance slips away. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. One. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Dembele. France failing to keep the ball. Lamine Yamal. And a good-looking ball. Well, they survived the attack. Mbappe. Rabiot. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real defensive resilience. He has time to play it over. And striking it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Interesting pass. Can he find the right pass? Intelligent threaded pass here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Can he convert? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Koundé. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Chance to finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Good-looking move. Well, possession lost by Spain. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouaméni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oyarzabal. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yamal. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Possibilities for them to counter. Rodri. Excellent defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a creative look about this. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And hit with ferocity. And how about that for a save?
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Could catch them on the break. Chance for Dembele. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Still pushing for a winner. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Now, options are plenty. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Superb stop. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
And it's opening up, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Running with confidence. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Was an important piece of defending. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Committed defending. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Could be dangerous. Given away by Rabiot. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rabiot. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tchouameni. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gakpo. Olise. Very effective pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. A magnificent challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Dembele with the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And France come away with it. Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Michael Olise. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Donyell Malen. And just like that, broken up. Rabiot. And teammates around him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Rabiot. 10 minutes left for play. Electing to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it! Might finish now. Oh, once more, committed defending. From kickoff time, stay tuned. And away we go, the first half of this game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Searching for the angle. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Crossing possibilities. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Determined defending. Played over. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Frenkie de Jong. England recovering possession well. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Good-looking pass. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Now, options are plenty. Malen. Chance here. An alert piece of defending. And still trying to get the shot off. And a simple clearance, a good one. Trying his luck. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rodgers. Good ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rodgers. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Saka. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Harry Kane. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Brobbey. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A good vision there. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Donyell Malen. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's nicely done. Donyell Malen. And just like that, broken up. Aimed towards Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane waits. Pressing like that will help the cause. Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Dumfries. Brobbey. Reinders. Promising looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Kane. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And the through ball. Needs composure. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Morgan Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and and striking it, and doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Very quick thinking there. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rogers. Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Portugal losing possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Rogers. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Now opening things up. Well, not much came of that.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Bukayo Saka. Top-class defending. Rogers. Marcus Rashford. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the whistle is sound. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Declan Rice. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Nicely timed tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And Bernardo Silva has it. Given away by Portugal. Well, Jude Bellingham stamped his authority on the first half and then some, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Pedro Neto. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. Feeding it through. Well, offside, unfortunately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Intelligent defending. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Pedro Neto. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Magnificent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ronaldo threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Just the challenge that was required. And Bernardo Silva has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final. making involving two sides. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Williams. And Portugal regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, he's won the ball. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Good attempt! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And Portugal have it back now. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. João Cancelo. On to Silva. Makes the move to the inside. Williams. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, no stopping him. And the cross goes in. Well, the move breaks down. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Neto. Neves. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And so into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Might be onto something. Ronaldo! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Williams. Very effective pass. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oyarzabal. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And possibilities here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a textbook interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? This looks interesting. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Bernardo Silva. And that'll be offside. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And a decent delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Fantastic ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Yamal, crucial piece of defending. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
There's a chance here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Could be troublesome. He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Olise. Trying his luck. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. And bursting forward. Can he deliver? Vigorous defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Dembele. Aimed towards Mbappe. Just needs to get it out of there. Oyarzabal. Can he? Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. France giving away possession. Moving it forward. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Yamal! Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Yamal. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And support available. Oh, might be. Determined defending. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. Sent through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rabiot. Now with Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Williams. He's in behind. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a fine tackle. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Rabiot. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dembele. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence. Thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Mbappe. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And bursting forward. Rodri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And France with the ball again. Dani Olmo. On to Williams. Now opening things up. Closing down well. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nice looking move, this. Now with Williams. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, possession lost by Spain. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape.
Can he finish? There's the chip. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Rabiot. And it's opening up. Tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll take this on. A smart stop here. And now for the action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Useful position they're in. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dembele. Chouameni. Rabiot. Rabiot! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Nice weight on the pass. In behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dembele. Good move in the making from France, but nothing comes of it. Brian Brobby. Gakpo. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Mbappe. Brian Brobby. Well, a good tackle. Donyell Malen. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. Must be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A danger here as he runs at them. And a long way out. And what a close shave it was.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And fed forwards. And a shot from some way out. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Dembele. Chouameni. Very effective pass. And caught by the keeper. Brobby. Gakpo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. That's a good-looking pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And covering tremendous ground here. And goes for goal! And so there it is. The first half has come to it. So they get the second half going here. A very good tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappe. Needs composure. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Cutting in. Kylian Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. And Dembele's given it away. Reinders. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's still on. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And look at this. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dumfries. Succeeded in winning it back. Michael Olise. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Grafenberg. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Could be troublesome. And an opening. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Might it be Mbappe? And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Reinders. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. Gakpo. And just like that, broken up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there's... You today, the hype has been built. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's looking promising. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. But he could run onto it here. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Dumfries. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodgers. And Bellingham. In the right place to cut out the pass. In a decent position. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Reading it well. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Kane. Now with Saka. Could be dangerous. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And he has options available. Dumfries. Now a decent position. What a block! Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Still possibilities. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it's on! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Reinders. Malen with it. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rashford, fine pass. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Has a go. Oh, great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. Rashford! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marcus Rashford. Malen with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rashford getting forward. Really nice ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This looks promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. De Jong. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And Scup to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Good ball over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Reinders. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Saka. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Strong bit of pressing. Brobbey. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle. Live. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the
Derek,
posts.
what a moment this could be.
Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, in those situations, you should be testing the goalkeeper more.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ronaldo! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Saka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a stylish moment. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And goes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Productive pass. And Kane might mean business. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Can they set up a chance? Real chance? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Pedro Neto. An alert intervention. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
This could square the game. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Superbly read and executed. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front.
Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And he takes it away. Bernardo Silva. Teammates available. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, they've given him too much space. And with that, the first half comes to an... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Harry Kane. And the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And in the right position to read it. Giving it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. And a very good challenge. Might do damage on the break. Nuno Mendes. Good ball over the top. Possession ceded by Portugal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from England to win it back. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts? Marcus Rashford in position. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And snuffing out the danger. And Portugal with the ball again. Fernandes. Fine pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford unable to hold it. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Given away by Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. João Neves. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. And good anticipation. And support available. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Making a bit of headway. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
João Cancelo. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Certain to entertain. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. In position, and danger still. But it just petered out. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. A deep delivery. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Williams. Ronaldo lost it. Williams. On to Pedri. Can he score? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
And the through ball, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Nice-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Yamal. Will it be? Closing down well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. And safely dealt with. Possession 1. Released it nicely. That is that for the first half here. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get them level? So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Committed challenge. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really
big chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rodri. On to Williams. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Decent chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And he takes it away. Vitor Ferreira. Dani Olmo with it. No, high quality defending. Fernandes. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Not the pass he had in mind. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fernandes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Oyarzabal. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and what a save that was, to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.